We were 17 with nowhere we had to be, just a back porch and a jar of cold sweet tea. The fireflies came out just after 8 o'clock, and the whole field turned to something no one could have bought.
You said you'd never seen so many all at once. I said I'd never been so happy without funds.
And we just sat there in that ordinary gold, making memories that neither one of us would ever let grow.
Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you
laughing in the light
they threw across the trees, long after summer ends
and the fireflies are gone.
something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly
summer
nights, firefly summer nights.
We chased them through the tall grass in your daddy's yard.
You caught one in your hand, so careful, Lord, so hard.
You opened up your fingers slowly and let it go,
And watched it fly back toward the field below.
and you said that's the thing about the beautiful.
You have to let it go, or it goes dim.
And I was 17 and didn't fully get it,
But I've been learning what you meant right up to him. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you
laughing in the light
they threw across the trees,
long after summer ends and the fireflies have gone.
something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly summer nights, firefly summer nights.
We went our different ways that September,
Like fireflies let loose into different fields.
and I heard you married someone out in Colorado.
And from what I know, you both got a real good deal.
But every July when the backfields start to flicker,
I pour sweet tea and sit out on the porch.
and thank the universe for 17
And everything that summer gave before it closed its door. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I hope life found you
laughing in the light
the way you laughed with me,
long after summer ends and the fireflies are gone.
I carry that one night
Like a lantern all along. Firefly summer
population 1,500 souls, where everybody knows your name and goes. Stop sign at the only crossroad in town, where the football team brings the whole place down. We got one church and one general store, Mr. Johnson's barber shop next door. The diner serves the same pie every day, but we wouldn't have it any other way. You might think there ain't much here to see, but this is everything to me. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. The fire chief's also the mayor in town, and he wears both hats without a frown. We celebrate the 4th like it's an art, with fireworks bursting in every heart. Senior class graduated last night, 23 kids' faces shining bright. They'll come back home, most of them do, 'cause this small town is forever true. You might leave for the city lights so bright, but you'll come home one country night. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Yeah. We may be small, but our hearts are wide. Got our heroes and our country pride, from the cornfield to the river bend. This is where my story begins and ends. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Small town anthem, forever loud and proud. We were 17 with nowhere we had to be, just a back porch and a jar of cold sweet tea. The fireflies came out just after 8 o'clock, and the whole field turned to something no one could have bought.
You said you'd never seen so many all at once.
I said I'd never been
so happy without funds.
And we just sat there in that ordinary ordinary gold, making memories that neither one of us would ever let grow.
Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you.
laughing in the light.
They threw across the trees long after summer ends and the fireflies are gone.
Something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly summer nights.
firefly summer nights.
We chased them through the tall grass in your daddy's yard.
You caught one in your hand, so careful, Lord, so hard.
You opened up your fingers slow and
Let it go and watched it fly back toward the field below.
you said that's the thing about the beautiful.
You have to let it go or it goes dim.
And I was 17 and didn't fully get it.
But I've been learning what you meant right up to him. Firefly summer nights,
That's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you.
laughing in the light.
They threw across the trees long after summer ends and the fireflies have gone.
Something in me holds that night
And
carries it along.
firefly summer nights.
Firefly summer nights.
We went our different ways that September.
Like fireflies let loose into different fields.
And I heard you married someone out in Colorado.
And from what I know, you both got a real good deal.
But every July, when the backfields start to flicker,
I pour sweet tea and sit out on the porch
and thank the universe
for 17.
and everything that summer gave before it
Closed its door. Firefly summer nights,
That's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights, 17 and free. Firefly summer nights,
I hope I found you
laughing in the light.
the way you laughed with me long after summer ends and the fireflies are gone.
I'd carry that one night.
Like a lantern all alone.
Firefly summer nights,
Firefly
summer nights.
Thank God for
Firefly summer nights.
Coffee's brewing in the kitchen slow, sunlight streaming through the window. Birds are singing in the oak tree out back. Don't need nothing, ain't a thing I lack. The hammock swaying in the morning breeze, got the paper on my knees. Sunday morning's the best of all, when time stretches out and the world stands tall. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, in the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Neighbor waves as he drives on by, heading off to the church on the hill nearby. I'll be there for the evening prayer, but this morning I'm just gonna sit right here. The screen door creaks, the cat strolls past. Some moments are too good to pass. My grandpa taught me long ago, Sundays were meant for taking it slow. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The world keeps spinning fast outside, but here on this porch I just abide. With every sunrise, every grace, I find my heart's most peaceful place. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Front porch Sunday, just me in the morning.
I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline and a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running exactly where they're headed. And maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stop meaning anything. And every mile I put behind me, I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Passed it down around 2 a.m. in Abilene. There was one light on behind the counter, one old man. He was reading something and he didn't even look up. And I thought, that's the most honest life I understand. No performance, no pretending, no explaining yourself, just a lamp and a book and whatever you believe. I drove another 40 miles before I realized I was jealous of a stranger's simple peace. The blacktop don't judge your direction, it just gives you somewhere to be. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Maybe running ain't the answer, but it sure beats standing still. Maybe somewhere past the horizon, there's a version of me with a will to stop the truck and face whatever I've been hauling in the bed. Or maybe I'm just driving till the morning clears out everything inside my head. The sun came up somewhere past San Angelo, painted everything in copper, rose and gold. And I pulled off on a cattle guard and just sat there, watching daylight do what daylight's always told. And something in my chest just let go of its hold, like a fist that finally opened after years. And the blacktop stretched on south without an answer, but for once I didn't need one to appear. The blacktop don't know my name, and this morning, Lord, I'm grateful it's that way. The blacktop don't know my failures, but it gave me room to drive them all away. The blacktop don't know my name, and I think I found what I was chasing all this nation, just the freedom of the center line. Yeah, the black top don't know my name. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. And a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. And maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit signs stop meaning anything. And every mile I put behind me, I outrun a ghost. The black top don't ask you your business. It just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The black top don't.
We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary that you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings, when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love has a way of teaching you to see. That falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same. But some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain. Like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm, and knowing you're home, that's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean. When the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer lives inside the ones you choose to stay. When that August sky turns deep and purple, and you feel the first drops on your skin, close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary.
I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today. The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive. I drink mine slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while. They say grief gets lighter with the seasons, but they didn't mention what to do with mornings. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories. Your sweater still hung on the kitchen chair back. I keep telling myself I'll put it away, but every time I reach for it, I stop there and give myself permission for one more day. The neighbor saw me through the window, smiling. She probably thought I was finally moving on, but I was just remembering that joke you told me the morning of the last good day we had gone. Some people say to let small things go now, but the small things are the only things that stay. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories. The counselor says make new routines, and I'm sure she's right. I'm sure that's true. But every new routine I build around this kitchen has a space the shape of you. And maybe that's okay for now. Maybe that's just how grief goes, like a house that's learned to hold an absence. Till the morning the wind changes and blows. I bought a smaller coffee maker Tuesday, just one cup, automatic, 7 sharp. It sat in the box for 9 days by the counter, and then I put it in the closet. Broke my heart. Maybe next spring I'll get around to using it. Maybe next spring will be a different kind of day. But this morning I made 2 cups like I always did, and let the second one just slowly fade away. Cold coffee and
someday I'll get to something lighter. I know the ache will ease by slow degrees. But for now, Lord, thank you for the memories, even if they're all that's warm in me, even if they're all that's warm in me.
Tank full of ambition and a map I made myself. Got a cooler full of sweet tea and a dream up on the shelf. Pulled it down this morning, dusted off the what-ifs, loaded up the long bed with the only faith I found. These old boots will walk some sorry chapters, but they're still good for walking on new ground. Hey, the highway don't know my history, and the horizon ain't ever turned me down. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. Beside a lemonade stand with the most serious face you ever saw. Stopped and paid $1 for a cup of something cold, and she told me she was saving up for something more. Said, I wanna see the mountains out in Colorado. I said, me too, darling, me too, for sure. Gave her 20 for the road someday, and we both just laughed and drove on through. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the Clean Creek flows. Old boots, new roads, old boots, new roads. Hey! I don't need a 5-star destination. I don't need a plan that's ironclad. Sometimes the best thing about a journey is every wrong turn that you've had, because wrong turns show you church signs in small counties and diners where the pie is still made right, and old men on the benches full of stories that'll keep you company all night. Now the sun is dropping slow behind the mesa, and the radio's playing like it knows I'll be sleeping under somewhere new tonight, Lord, but I'll wake up everywhere these boots can go. So keep the coffee coming and the road unfolding, and I'll trade you all my worries mile for mile.
the good Lord steer wherever this life goes. I've been through enough storm to know how sweet the sunshine shows. Old boots, new roads, yeah, old boots, new roads. Ah, old boots, new roads.
It was the first day of June, summer just begun. She stepped out on the porch into the morning sun. Her hair was honey gold, her smile was bright, and she wore a yellow sundress that caught the light. I was sitting on the swing on Grandpa's old front porch when she walked across the lawn like an angel from above, holding lemonade and a country smile so true. And right then I knew there'd be nothing I wouldn't do. Some moments you carry your whole life through, and that's the moment I first fell for you. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. We spent that summer running through the country wild, catching fireflies in jars and laughing like a child, swimming in the creek where the willow leaned down low, watching shooting stars in the evening glow. She'd pick those wildflowers and tuck them in her hair, and dance around the meadow without a single care. I knew right then I'd love this girl my whole life through, 'cause everything she did made my heart anew. Some seasons stay with you forever and ever, and that summer was our golden weather. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Now it's 20 years later, and she's still the one, still my favorite memory underneath the country sun. She still wears yellow when the summer comes round, and my heart still skips a country beat sound. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. smile so wide stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Yellow sundress, summer girl.
The parking lot was half full on a Tuesday, which means in this town we're doing fine. Old Hector runs the bar like it's a chapel, and the holy water here is well-aged wine. The jukebox leans a little to the left side, and the pool table felt needs some repair. But when that neon sign out front says open, you better believe that I'll be there. Because trouble doesn't follow you to Tuesday, and the mortgage man don't drink past 8. It's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's not too crowded and the beer's just right. Honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night, when the whole world steps outside and turns off all its lights. I'll be two-stepping with strangers who are good as friends. Stay until the band plays that last song again. Lord, it's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. There's a couple over there in their late 70s. They've been coming here for 40-something years. She still closes her eyes when they play their song, and he still pulls her close to dry her tears. That's the kind of love that makes the young folks nervous when they realize what they're signing up to do. But he just dips her on the downbeat of the chorus, and she laughs like it was all brand new. This is why we built these rooms with neon, to outshine the dark outside the door. It's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's not too crowded and the beer's just right. Honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night, when the whole world steps outside and turns off all its lights. I'll be two-stepping with strangers who are good as friends. Stay until the band plays that last song again. Lord, it's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. Hey, don't bring your Monday in here. Leave your Wednesday at the door. This here is borrowed time between two hard days, and that's what Tuesday nights are for. Hector's got the cold ones on the counter. The band's got 3 more sets to go, and whatever's waiting back in the real world can wait till the lights tell us so. Now the clock is pushing midnight on school night, and the band is playing one more for the road. I tip old Hector double what I should've, and two-step my way out to the gravel road. Lord, this county doesn't have a lot of wonders, but this building right here is an honest one. where Tuesday feels like Saturday in spirit, and nobody leaves until the last song's done. It's honky tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's good and sticky, and the price is right. Honky tonk heaven on a Tuesday night, when the whole world steps aside to let us shine a light. I'll be two-stepping with good people, good as gold. Stay until they tell us all to hit the road. Lord, it's honky tonk heaven, hallelujah heaven, honky tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. Saturday night at the Fairgrounds Pavilion, the band's been going strong since 8. She came in wearing denim and a smile that could stop time, and no apology for being late. She found the floor before she found her seat, didn't wait for anyone to ask, just closed her eyes and let the music carry her like joy was all she ever had to last. And the whole room sort of shifted in her direction, like a compass finding north without a map. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I worked up my nerve around the third song in and asked her for a two-step, more or less. She laughed and said I looked a little nervous, and I said I'll admit to nothing but yes. She took my hand and pulled me to the center, and I've been stumbling ever since that night. But stumbling after her is still the best direction any man could choose to get his life right. And I swear every time the fiddle finds its high note, she rises up to meet it eye to eye. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I proposed to her on a Thursday, nothing fancy, bent down on one knee in the grocery store. She laughed until she cried and said, "Get up, you idiot," and said yes 3 times before I reached the floor. At our wedding, she danced right through the first song, and the second, and the third, and didn't stop. And all our people stood around just watching, and I think that's when I knew what I had got.
Now we've got 2 kids in a house that needs some painting, and life is less pavilion, more routine. But Saturday nights when we get a babysitter, Lord, you better clear the floor between her and the music and the open space of living, because some things don't diminish, they just grow. And the woman I fell for at that fairground is still the best dancer I will ever know. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, and 20 years in, she's still my whole world. Hair still spinning free in the August air, boots still keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I pray I never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her.
The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells ring at 9:30. I watch the congregation walking past me while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way, through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain. I find my way back home again, through the fire and the flood and the shame. I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let him down in ways I can't undo now. I watch their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The 3 of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. I believe there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass. Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Oh, through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands reach up for something holy. This busted heart just wants to know. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, Lord, please don't let me go. Oh, no, please don't let me go. He drove a rusted Ford into the church lot every Sunday, 45 minutes late. His boots had more mud than his Sunday best could hide, and his hair was always just a little too straight. She sang in the choir like the angels hired her. Her daddy ran the whole proceedings from the stage, and the farmer's son in the back row fell completely right off the whole world onto a different page. He left a note inside the hymnal, third pew from the back, and she found it and she kept it in her Bible. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son, two different worlds but under the same sun. She had the grace and he had the grit, and neither one knew what to do with it. But love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy does for work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son found each other in the most unlikely church. The preacher wasn't certain at the beginning. He had a deacon from a good family in mind, but a man who shows up every Sunday with conviction, even late and muddy, is a decent kind. And after half a year of watching that boy working harder than the sun on his acreage every day, the preacher shook his hand at the door one Sunday and didn't say a thing, which was his way.
the farmer's son, two different worlds but under the same sun. She had the grace and he had the grit. Lord, they figured out the rest of it. Love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy does for work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son found each other in the most unlikely church. They got married on a June Saturday at 6. She wore her grandmother's dress with wildflowers in her hair. He cleaned his boots so hard they almost looked like leather, and showed up 30 minutes early just to prove he cared. The preacher cried right through the whole proceedings and said quietly that he hadn't planned on that. And the farmer's son said, "Sir, I know I'm not your vision." He said, "Son, you're better than the one I had." Now they've got 3 kids and a mortgage and a good life. She leads the choir on alternate Sundays still, and he still comes in late, sometimes on purpose, just to make her try to hide her smile until. And every now and then he finds a note inside his coffee that says, "I found you in the 3rd pew from the back." And the farmer's son still carries that original right there against his heart, where it has always been kept at. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son built their whole sweet life under the same sun. She brought the grace and he brought the grit, and God, Lord, they figured all the rest of it. Love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy says at work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son were always gonna find each other in that church. Yeah, they were always gonna find each other.
I never cared much for the interstate. Give me the 2-lane blacktop, give me the slower road, where the trees hang over close enough to touch, and the map can't tell you half of what you'll know. Some people need a destination before they drive. I need the driving and the destination comes. Born to the back roads, born to the winding, born to go until the going's done. Put me on a county road with no agenda, and I'll show you what a free man feels like. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and all the hidden fruit stand outside a Cordell. Woman had the biggest peaches I'd ever seen. She told me her late husband planted those trees back in 1973. I stayed an hour longer than I meant to. Heard about her life and her kids and the years. She sent me off with a jar of homemade preserves. There's something no interstate ever offers here. You don't find those kinds of people at the exit ramps. You find them where the slow road finally stops. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between. Born to the places that the highway missed, and all the hidden away things. I don't need 4 lanes in a city at the end. I need the smell of pine and the sound of gravel singing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord willing. There's a church on every back road I've ever taken. Congregation, maybe 30 souls, singing hymns so loud you hear them from the highway, with a conviction that the big church never holds. And I pull over sometimes just to listen to something pure coming through the open door. Born to the back roads, Lord, and grateful for everything the back roads ever stored. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between. Born to the places that the highway missed, and everything it couldn't see. I don't need 4 lanes and a skyline at the end. Give me pine trees and the sound of gravel under tires ringing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be. Lord, I was always gonna be.
Found his key still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn since the day we lost him on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong. just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Used to ride with him on Sunday drives. After church when the day's alive, he pointed every farm and field, teaching me what time would yield. Said, son, hard work and honest hands will help you stand on solid land. Love your mama, love your land, and always be a better man. I never knew those rides would end, and I'll be missing him again and again. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. But he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. My son's getting old enough to drive, and I'll teach him just like Daddy did to me. We'll ride these country roads alive, 3 generations finally complete. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Daddy's old truck still rolling on.
Week's done, loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah, and Lee. We got a flatbed full of memories, cooler full of cold ones, ice ain't melting yet. Bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up. Pass me down another red Solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. dancing high, lighting up the country sky. Sarah's singing along to every song. Tommy's playing his guitar all night long. The fire pops and the crickets chirp, and the lake is just a stone's throw worth. This is heaven on a summer night, with my people in the firelight. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered around on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright. Light it up tonight, everything's alright. We don't need a fancy place, just a fire and a friendly face. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, burning bright, burning bright, burning bright. Saturday night, oh yeah. Yeah. Population 1,500 souls, where everybody knows your name and goal. Stop sign at the only crossroad in town, where the football team brings the whole place down. We got one church and one general store, Mr. Johnson's barber shop next door. The diner serves the same pie every day, but we wouldn't have it any other way. You might think there ain't much here to see, but this is everything to me. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Yeah. The fire chief's also the mayor in town, and he wears both hats without a frown. We celebrate the 4th like it's an art, with fireworks bursting in every heart. Senior class graduated last night, 23 kids' faces shining bright. They'll come back home, most of them do, 'cause this small town is forever true. You might leave for the city lights so bright, but you'll come home one country This is my small town anthem. This is my small town anthem. Small town anthem, forever loud and proud.
She grew up in a house with 5 brothers and learned to hold her own before she could read. She picked wildflowers out of the roadside ditches and convinced herself they're all a woman needs. She wore her shoes till the sole came off the right one, duct taped it and wore them all that fall. She said luxury is not about your footwear, it's about how far you're willing to walk. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes, an open field and the morning dew. Stop and notice, she's just living every day she's given true. And if you're lucky, she might let you walk beside her through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. She moved to the city in a Chevrolet with no AC. Said she'd try the world and see what it made of a girl from a county with no stoplight. Lord, the world didn't know what hit it free. She grew a garden on a fire escape in Brooklyn, and she knew every neighbor's name in 3. She'd braid wildflowers in a mason jar for Sunday and make anywhere she was a home to be. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes, an open field and the morning dew. She ain't asking for the world to stop and notice, she's just living every day she's given true. And if you're lucky, twice in 15 years together. Once when her mama passed in early June, and once when our firstborn held a wildflower out to her under that big old harvest moon. She said, some things just get right to the center, skip right past the armor to the real. And I knew then she'd always be the kind of woman who knew exactly how to feel. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes. She makes the whole world feel like morning dew. She ain't needing anything from you but honesty. She just wants to live every day out true. And I've been walking right beside her, going on 20 years, through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. Oh, the only kind of beautiful I knew. She grew up in a house with 5 brothers and learned to hold her own before she could read. She picked wildflowers out of the roadside ditches and convinced herself they're all a woman needs. She wore her shoes till the sole came off the right one, and duct taped it and wore 'em all that fall. She said luxury is not about your footwear, it's about how far you're willing to walk. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes, an open field and the morning dew. She ain't asking for the world to stop and notice. She's just living every day she's given true. And if you're lucky, she might let you walk beside her through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. She moved to the city in a Chevrolet with no AC. Said she'd try the world and see what it made of a girl from a county with no stoplight. Lord, the world didn't know what hit it free. She grew a garden on a fire escape in Brooklyn, and she knew every neighbor's name in 3. She braid wildflowers in a mason jar for Sunday and make anywhere she was a home to be. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes, an open field and the morning dew. She just living every day she's giving true. And if you're lucky, she might let you walk beside her through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. I've seen her cry twice in 15 years together. Once when her mama passed in early June, and once when our firstborn held a wildflower out to her under that big old harvest moon. She said some things just get right to the center, skip right past the armor to the real. And I knew then she'd always be the kind of woman who knew exactly how to feel. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes. She makes the whole world feel like morning dew. She ain't needing anything from you but honesty. She just wants to live every day out true. And I've been walking right beside her, going on 20 years, through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. Lord, the only kind of beautiful I knew.
I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline and a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. Maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stopped meaning anything, and every mile I put behind me, I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Past a diner around 2 a.m. in Abilene. There was one light on behind the counter, one old man. He was reading something and he didn't even look up. And I thought that's the most honest life I understand. No performance, no pretending, no explaining yourself. Just a lamp and a book and whatever you believe. I drove another 40 miles before I realized I was jealous of a stranger's simple peace. The blacktop don't judge your direction, it just gives you somewhere to be. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. Don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. But it sure beats standing still, maybe somewhere past the horizon. There's a version of me with the will to stop the truck and face whatever I've been hauling in the bed. Or maybe I'll just drive until the morning clears out everything inside my head. The sun came up somewhere past San Angelo, painted everything in copper, rose, and gold. And I pulled off on a cattle guard and just sat there, watching daylight do what daylight's always told. And something in my chest just let go of its holding, like a fist that finally opened after years. And the blacktop stretched on south without an answer. But for once I didn't need one to appear. The blacktop don't know my name, and this morning, Lord, I'm grateful it's that way. The blacktop don't know my failures, but it gave me room to drive them all away. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name, and I think I found what I was chasing all this time. It was never at a destination, just the freedom of the center line. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name. Office on a Thursday, and I said I need a personal day at 3. She said, are you okay? And I said, better than I've been since the last time the road called out to me. Threw some clothes in a bag in 30 minutes, grabbed a cooler and whatever was in the fridge, and I hit the county road before the morning. Got halfway to nowhere before noon, Lord, I did. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas.
lanes and one tank of gas. 2 lanes and one tank of gas. Found a little diner at a crossroads in the county. Ordered pie and coffee, paid in cash. The waitress had a name tag that said Dolores, and a laugh that ought to be on a highlight reel broadcast. She told me half the county's secrets unprompted. I told her I was nobody from nowhere today. She said that's the best kind of customer to get here, and refilled my cup and went on with her way. 2 lanes and one tank of gas, that's the only therapy that lasts. 2 lanes and one tank of gas, no agenda, nowhere fast. Turn the radio up and let the world go past. 2 lanes and one tank of gas. 2 lanes and one tank of gas. The signal drops about 30 miles out, which is the whole point of going 30 miles out. No one needs you, nobody's counting. The clouds don't know your name or your clout. Just the engine and the yellow dashes, and whatever the AM station finds. 2 lanes and one tank of gas, Lord, is the best cure for a worried mind. I made it back on Sunday, just before dinner. Sunburned, happy, half a tank to spare. Felt about 10 years lighter than I left there, with nothing in my head but open air. And if you're wondering if it solved a single problem, well, I'll be honest, no, they're all still there. But they're smaller from the window of a 2 lane, and smaller's just about all I can share. 2 lanes and one tank of gas, best medicine that's ever gonna last. 2 lanes and one tank of gas, no destination, nothing fast. Turn the radio up, boy, let the whole world pass. 2 lanes and one tank of gas. Woo! 2 lanes and one tank. Go!
Found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm.
The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone.
And I've been coming here since I was 7.
Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear,
washing all the noise out of my ears.
creek
out past the bend and over the falls.
Lord, this is the only church I know,
Where
creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above.
Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love.
By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter,
grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear,
washing all the noise out of my ears.
creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years,
Out past the bend and over the falls.
Lord, this is the only church I know,
Where
creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon.
They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon.
Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet,
Show them how to hear without their ears,
show them everything the water's always saying
between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years, out past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the only church I know,
where
creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know,
carries me gently home.
carries me gently home.
ledges. I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-lick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. She plants the seeds before the last frost lifts, the way he taught her 30 years ago. He said the waiting's half of what a garden is, and she believed him more than he could know. Now she kneels between the rows alone in April, her hands in the same dark earth they shared. And if you watched her from the road, you'd see a woman tending something beyond a garden there. She doesn't talk about him in the house, but in the garden she says everything. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She grows the roses that he gave her at their wedding. She grows the herbs that season Sunday meals. She grows a row of sunflowers for the children, so they have something golden when they come to heal. The neighbors bring her casseroles in winter, and she thanks them with a jar of summer jam. She trades the world her grief for something growing, and turns it into more than grief became. Her daughter came on Mother's Day and found her talking softly to the climbing vine. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever
that widow's garden in May. She told me once she doesn't know if she believes in the things the preacher says on Easter morn, but she believes in soil and in waiting, and in the green that follows every frozen storm. She said, whatever comes back after winter has convinced her there's more to life than the end, and she keeps putting seeds in like a prayer, and spring keeps answering her again. Her granddaughter is 6 and loves to dig there, gets her Sunday shoes muddy every time, and the widow doesn't mind the mess or bother. She just hands her a seed and says, that's mine. Put it in the ground and check it every morning. Be patient, darling, things take their own time. And I watch those two in that garden together, and something in me knows that love's designed. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful grows. Every seed is a conversation still continuing. Every bloom is his voice in another way. Lord, the most faithful thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. Is that widow kneeling in May? She plants the seeds before the last frost lifts, the way he taught her 30 years ago. He said the waiting's half of what the garden is, and she believed him more than he could know. Now she kneels between the rows alone in April, her hands in the same dark earth they shared.
The fields are dry, the sky is clear, the crops are crying for water near. 3 months past the last good rain, and the farmer's praying through the pain. On his knees in the dusty ground, Lord, please send your blessing down. The cattle thirsting at the empty creek, and my faith is feeling weak. But Mama always told me when the times get hard to trust the Lord and not your card. I'm praying for rain, Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. The clouds are rolling, but they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your timing's perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. Drove to church on Sunday morning slow, past the fields where nothing grows. But the preacher said with his gentle voice that faith is a choice, faith is a choice. He read from the book of Job that day about a man his way, but never lost his faith in the Lord above. And in the end he was restored in love. So I drove home with a brand new song, trusting that I won't be praying for long. I'm praying for rain, Lord, send it down. But they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your time is perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. And then the wind began to blow, and the clouds began to grow. The first drop hit the window pane, and I knew the Lord had heard my name. I'm praying for rain, Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. The clouds are rolling, but they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your timing's perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. Praying for rain, thanking you, Lord. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads roll in across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The
first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy. Then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary that you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love has a way of teaching you to see. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same, but some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain, like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm and knowing you're home. That's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean, when the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer lives inside the ones you choose to stay. When that August sky turns deep and purple, and you feel the first drops on your skin, close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy.
She walked into the diner Sunday morning, sunlight catching on her hair, wearing those faded blue jeans I love so, like she didn't have a care.
Ordered black coffee with a smile so bright, made the whole room slow down. She's the kind of girl that you write songs about, the best thing in our small town.
And I knew right then, I knew right there, this was something rare.
She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
My one and only.
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely.
Now we're sitting on the tailgate, watching stars, with her head against my chest,
Talking about our someday,
talking about our someday, knowing we are truly blessed.
she sings along to every song that plays with her hand inside of mine.
I thank the Lord above
For sending her my way. She's a once in a lifetime
And I know right now,
and I know it's true,
there's nothing I won't do.
she's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
My one and only.
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely.
I'll love her in the morning,
Love her in the night,
I'll love her on
I'll love her right
through every season, every storm.
with her. My heart will always be warm. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those
Worn out blues. She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only.
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely. Ooh, my blue jean baby,
Oh, my forever lonely.
My granddaddy picked cotton in the Delta. Said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas. Said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wiped that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields
where you come from and where you going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. There's a photograph above my fireplace. My grandfather at 30 standing tall. Red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile. The proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. I'm a working man with a dreamer's track, and I trade every mile I've driven to stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. Yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs.
There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened, that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that's stopped ticking in a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence going on 6 months, since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. But somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark there's just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain, the silence And I'm learning how to call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not hope, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me 4 days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night, she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say, and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered, and it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not whole, but it's the part of me that stayed. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map. You trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like. I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here, and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible grace between the pain. The silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not whole, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay.
limestone county with nothing but a record and a handshake from a judge who wished me luck. Caught a ride with an old preacher going southbound who didn't ask my business in his truck. He dropped me at a crossroad past the river, said, God don't keep a ledger on your kind. I wasn't sure I believed him at the moment, but I carried what he said along the line. There's something in the red clay of the South that pulls you back and holds you like a mother. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been down in the darkest dirt of living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. It ain't pretty, but it gets done. Found work at a lumber yard in Tuscaloosa. Couldn't lift much, but I showed up every day. Old man Thomas didn't ask about my history. He just handed me a broom and showed the way. 6 months in, he gave me the forklift keys. Said a man who shows up has already won half the fight. I went home and sat out on the fire escape crying, in the best way a grown man cries at night. There's a grace in this red earth that don't care what you were before you found your knees. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been face down in the darkest dirt of living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. Every morning that he gave me underneath the sun. So I plant my boots in this red earth every morning. Let it hold me like it's always known my name, because there's something in this southern ground that loves you, even when you've given it your shame. I got a little place out past the county line now. Nothing fancy, just a porch and half an acre clear. I grow tomatoes and I still work for old Thomas, and I go to church on Sundays when I'm here. Sometimes the preacher at the crossroad comes to visit. He drinks sweet tea and never says I told you so. He just sits there watching something past the tree line and smiles like a man who always knows. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men up from the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you plant your shame and grow handshake from a judge who wished me luck. Caught a ride with an old preacher going southbound, who didn't ask my business in his truck. He brought me at a crossroad past the river. Said, God don't keep a ledger on your kind. I wasn't sure I believed him at the moment, but I carried what he said along the line. There's something in the red clay of the South that pulls you back and holds you like a mother. Red clay, a resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay, a resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been down in the darkest dirt of living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay, resurrection.
I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November.
Finds its way around the moss slick stone.
And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone.
Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
Out past the bend and over the falls,
Lord, this is the only church I know,
where
creek water running clear
tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter,
set 'em on that old flat rock above.
watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love. By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter, grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the
bend and over the falls.
Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear
tells me everything
I need to know.
You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon. They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon. Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet, show them how to hear without their ears, show them everything the water's always saying between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years out past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home. Carries me gently home. I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slit stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight.
Walked into the bar at 9:30. Same old place, same old neon sign. Bartender knows me by my regular drink. Whiskey neat, but tonight I think I'll have a double, cause my heart's a wreck, and the jukebox playing songs I won't forget.
She left this morning with a slam front door. Said she ain't gonna take it anymore. So here I sit with my barstool friend, wondering how this story's gonna end. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. There's a couple dancing in the corner slow, reminds me of us about a year ago. We'd come here every Friday after work. She'd order strawberry margaritas, smile and flirt. Now the song they're playing is the one we dance, and I missed my one and only chance to tell her everything I should have said. Instead of dragging her through life half dead, the bartender slides another one my way. Says, son, you ain't going home today. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. The clock above the bar reads 2:45. Last call rings out and they're looking at me, but I ain't ready to face that empty house where the silence is louder than a country mouse. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. Whiskey and heartaches till the morning light. Down on Tobacco Road where the clay runs red, where the preacher man's tent lights up the dead, where the fireflies and the faithful meet at dusk, and everything gets shaken down to trust. My uncle played the guitar at those revivals. He couldn't read a note, but Lord, he played. And the people in those folding metal chairs would let the spirit take their breath away. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal ya. Tobacco Road Revival. Ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. There was Sister May who ran the tambourines, and old Brother Doyle who cried through every hymn, and a family of 7 in the second row who gave the last $10 they had in. And somehow by the end of every evening, something lifted from that crowd of souls, like the mercy of the summer air at midnight, coming through the tent and making broken people whole. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. Lord, don't let us forget where we came from. Don't let comfort make us cold inside. There's a tent still burning out on Tobacco Road, and the door swings open wide. Come as you are, in your worst condition. Come with your grief and your hollow pride. The revival's always on Tobacco Road. Lord, the revival never dies. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Oh, Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Oh, Tobacco Road Revival, I found everything I needed there. Lord, at that Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, at that Tobacco Road Revival. My grandfather kept a mule named Beauregard for 30 years on 40 acres of hill. He said a mule will teach you more about living than any book that's ever been or will. A mule won't hurry for the sake of hurrying, won't pull a load that's likely to cause harm. And a mule won't let a fool up on his back twice. Lord, there's wisdom in that stubborn kind of calm. He said the mountain doesn't move for nobody, but a mule knows how to find its way around. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the wait and the willing, the lesson that living keeps passing along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you find your way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men learn in a lifetime of days. Old Beauregard got loose one April morning and walked himself 3 miles down to the creek. My grandfather tracked him through the mud at dawn and found him standing still, not scared, not weak, just drinking from the water years back, satisfied, like he'd always known exactly what he planned. My grandfather just shook his head and laughed and led him home like he could understand. He said some creatures know what they are needing, and the wise thing is to let them lead you there. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the wait and the willing, the lesson that living keeps passing along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you find your way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men learn in a lifetime of days. Now I live in a city with a keyboard and a cubicle, and I ain't seen a mule in 20 years. But when the deadline pressure starts to crush my thinking, old Beauregard somehow still appears. And I hear my grandfather's patient voice reminding me that most mountains ain't as fixed as they appear, and most burdens can be set down for a moment while you figure out the path that's really clear. They sold the farm in 1997. The new owner put a subdivision on the hill, but somewhere underneath those half-acre lots, I think old Beauregard is walking still. And sometimes when I'm stuck and going nowhere, and I can't find the sense in what I do, I just remember the mule and the mountain, and it carries me the whole long winter through. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the wait and the willing, the truth that just keeps working
mountain, still teaching us the way.
Granddaddy picked cotton in the Delta. Said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas. Said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wiped that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. Above my fireplace, my grandfather at 30 standing tall, red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile, the proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I've made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow
children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track, and I trade every mile I've driven, stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs.
I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm.
Water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone.
And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone.
Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
Out past the bend and over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above.
Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love.
By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line,
something in me loosened like a knot,
and I walked back up that hill a little lighter,
grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
out past the bend over the falls.
Lord, this is the only church I know creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon.
They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon.
Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet,
show them how to hear without their ears,
show them everything the water's always saying
between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
out
Past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home.
The old farmhouse sits empty on the hill, but every room is full of memories still. The wallpaper's faded and the floorboards creak, but this house has got the love I seek. Grandma's kitchen where the biscuits rose, Grandpa's chair where the day would close, the old wood stove that warmed the cold winter nights, fill the windows with that flickering light. I walk through these rooms and I can hear the voices of everyone I held dear. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have a love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. porch swing where I learned to read, with Grandma's voice so sweet and free. The kitchen table where we gathered to pray before every single meal each day. The barn out back where I learned to milk, with hands now rough but a heart of silk. The wishing well where I made my plea, asking the Lord what I might be. Now I'm older with kids of my own, but I bring them back to where I was grown. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The house stands as a monument true to everyone who lived and loved and grew within these walls, beneath this roof. This farmhouse holds the living proof. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have a love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. Old farmhouse memories, forever home. The old home place has been empty, going on 15 years. The rose bushes she planted still come back each May. The barn roof's half collapsed, but the lilacs by the fence line still put on a show like no one told them to decay. I drive by sometimes just to see them doing it. Those roses climb and rust like they don't know the news. Some things grow better in the broken places. Some love does too, and I'm the proof. Rust and roses, rust and roses, what's falling apart and what refuses to go. Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives, what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses in the same season, of the same sad life. Rust and roses, Lord, they live together like the memory of a man and his first wife. We were married in spring at this same home place, before the roof and before the years wore in. She left on a Thursday in September, and the roses kept on coming back again. And I think about the patience of a rose bush that grows through iron, through cold, through everything. And I think about the things that rust in people, and the things that keep returning every spring. Rust and roses, rust and roses, what's falling apart and what refuses to go. Rust and roses, rust and roses, the beautiful thing about what survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same hard years of the same hard life. Rust and roses living right together, like regret and what was good about that life. Someone ought to fix that roof up. Someone ought to paint that porch again. But part of me is glad it's slowly giving, because the roses look their best beside the broken end. And maybe that's the truth of every story, that the beautiful needs contrast to be seen. And rust and roses need each other's language to say everything they mean. Rust and roses, rust and roses, what falls away and what refuses still to go. Rust and roses, rust and roses, the kind of beauty only broken places know. I've been all the rust and all the roses, in the same man over all these years. Rust and roses growing up together, Lord, they're both the reason I came here. Yeah, they're both the reason I still come here. The old home place has been empty, going on 15 years. The rose bushes she planted still come back each May. The barn roof's half collapsed, but the lilacs by the fence line still put on a show like no one told them to decay. Drive by sometimes just to see them doing it, Those roses climbing rust like they don't know the news. Some things grow better in the broken places. Some loved us too, and I'm the proof. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same season of the same sad life. Rust and roses, Lord, they live together like the memory of a man and his first wife. We were married in the spring at this same home place, before the roof and before the years wore in. She left on a Thursday in September, and the roses kept on coming back again. And I think about the patience of a rose bush that grows through iron, through coal, through everything. And I think about the things that rust in people, and the things that keep returning every spring. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same hard years of the same hard life. Rust and roses, living right together, like regret and what was good about that life. Someone ought to fix that roof up. Someone ought to paint that porch again. But part of me is glad it's slowly giving, because the roses look their best beside the broken end. And maybe that's the truth of every story, that the beautiful needs contrast to be seen. And rust and roses need each other's language to say everything they mean. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What falls away and what refuses still to go. Rust and roses, rust and roses. The kind of beauty only broken places know. I've been all the rust and all the roses, in the same man over all these years. Rust and roses growing up together. Lord, they're both the reason I came here. Yeah, they're both the reason I still come washing through this empty Georgia town. I'm sitting by the window with a cup of tea, wondering where you ended up to be. The streetlights flicker on the wet black road, each drop a memory I can't unload. You used to love the rain just like this. Now I'm drowning in everything I miss. The thunder rolls like a lonely drum, reminding me of what we'd become. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. The cypress trees are dancing with the wind, and I remember when this house was filled with sin. The good kind, the kind that filled our nights, wrapped up in each other, holding tight. Now the empty rooms just echo back every word, every promise, every track. The kettle whistles like a mournful song, wondering where it all went wrong. The lightning cracks across the southern sky like the way you said goodbye. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. Somewhere out there in this Georgia storm, you're keeping someone else's heart warm, and I'll just sit here listening to the rain, trying to wash away this pain. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. Rainy night in Georgia. I didn't iron the shirt, I'll be honest, and these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. The lady in the second row gave me a look like my presence was a stain upon the cloth. But the preacher shook my hand when I came in, and didn't seem to notice or much care the cost. He said, son, the only dress code in this building is a willing heart, however it arrives. I think I love that little church right then and there more than all my long and wayward life combined. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, boots on the coffee on my breath, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. Lord, I've done the math on what I owe you, and the numbers don't add up in my favor anyway. But I keep hearing that you're less about the ledger and more about the one who kneels and prays. So I'm kneeling in these mud boots on a Sunday, with a heart that's been through more than I can say. And I'm asking not for justice, but for mercy. And I'm bringing all of me to church today. Here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, but I heard that's all you ever asked of me to do.
heard you take the broken and the willing, so here I come with boots on the pew. Yeah, Lord, I'm coming in with boots on the pew. She walked into the diner Sunday morning, sunlight catching on her hair, wearing those faded blue jeans I love so, like she didn't have a care. Ordered black coffee with a smile so bright, made the whole room slow down.
She's the kind of girl that you write songs about, the best thing in our small town.
And I knew right then,
I knew right there,
this was something rare. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
she's got faith and freedom in her eyes and a smile that lights up the country skies.
She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue jean
baby, my forever lonely.
Now we're sitting on the tailgate watching stars with her head against my chest,
Talking about our someday,
talking about our someday.
knowing we are truly blessed.
She sings along to every song that plays with her hand inside of mine.
I thank the Lord above for sending her my way.
She's a once-in-a-lifetime kind, and I know right now,
And I know it's true.
there's nothing I won't do. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom in her eyes and a smile that lights up the country skies.
She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue
jean baby, my
forever lonely. I love her in the morning,
lover in the night.
I love her on
I'll love her right
through every season.
every storm.
With her my heart will always be warm.
She's my blue jean baby with a country heart.
The kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom in her eyes and a smile that lights up the country sky.
She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean
baby, my one and only,
my blue
jean baby, my forever lonely.
my blue jean baby.
Oh, my blue jean baby.
There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened, that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that stopped ticking, and a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence, going on 6 months, since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. But somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark there's just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living, that impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not whole, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me 4 days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered, and it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living, that impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not whole, but it's the part of me that stayed. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map. You trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like, I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here,
and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible grace between the pain. The silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not hope, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay.
I've been holding on to questions like they're ropes. Like if I grip them tight enough, they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation, and nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bowl. And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been deciding since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, and the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. There's a heron on the far bank standing still now, more patient than I've been in all my life. He doesn't fight the silence or the waiting. He just stands inside it like it isn't strife. And the river goes around him like it knows and works its path around each stone and root and reed. And what looks like an obstacle from outside is just the river doing what it needs. So I'm practicing standing, practicing the patience, just breathing with the current for a while. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's
just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. I think the trouble with us humans is we want a straight line where there isn't one. The river knows a straight line misses everything: the bend, the pool, the shadow of the cottonwood, the flash of silver underneath the surface. Everything worth seeing takes a curve. I stayed out by the river until evening, watched the sky turn colors past the hill, and something in the weight I'd been carrying set itself right down and just went still. I didn't get an answer to my questions, but I got something better. I got clear, and I drove back through the meadow empty-handed, which is how you hold a river year to year. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me all along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. Let the river carry me home. Let the river carry me home. Let the river decide.
Called into the office on a Thursday, and I said I need a personal day or 3. She said, are you okay? And I said, better than I've been since the last time the road called out to me. Threw some clothes in a bag, 30 minutes, grabbed a cooler and whatever was in the fridge, and I hit the county road before the morning. Got halfway to nowhere before noon. Lord, I did. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. That's the only therapy that lasts. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. No agenda, nowhere fast. Turn the radio up and let the world go past. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. Found a little diner at a crossroads in the county. Ordered pie and coffee, paid in cash. The waitress had a name tag that said Dolores, and a laugh that ought to be on a highlight reel broadcast. She told me half the county secrets unprompted. I told her I was nobody from nowhere today. She said that's the best kind of customer to get here, and refilled my cup and went on with her way. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. That's the only therapy that The signal drops about 30 miles out, which is the whole point of going 30 miles out. No one needs you, nobody's counting. The clouds don't know your name or your cloud, just the engine and the yellow dashes and whatever the AM station finds. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, Lord, is the best cure for a worried mind. I made it back on Sunday just before dinner, sunburned, happy, half a tank to spare. Felt about 10 years lighter than I left there, with nothing in my head but open air. And if you're wondering if it solved a single problem, well, I'll be honest, no, they're all still there, but they're smaller from the window of a 2-lane, and smaller's just about all I can share. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, best medicine that's ever gonna last. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, no destination, nothing fast. Turn the radio up, boy, let the whole world pass. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. 2 lanes, 1 tank, go! Go! Friday afternoon, sun is sitting high. Boys are loading coolers, time to fly. Got the field reserved by the riverside, where the country music's gonna come alive. Trucks are pulling in, one after one, backing in for the country fun. Tailgates dropping like dominoes, this is how a country weekend goes. Speakers cranking, sun still bright, this is gonna be a summer night. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends, this is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt, don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. The girls are dancing on the truck beds high, hair flying back against the summer sky. We got barbecue and lemonade, got everything that summer's made. Footballs flying through the evening air, folks are laughing without a care. Bonfires burning, the night's just starting, this is where the memories keep their parting. Stars are coming, lights are on, this country night is far from gone. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends, this is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing
country fest. Nowhere I'd rather be tonight than under all this country firelight. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. Woo! Boots and tailgates and country love.
Rode into Montana on a Wednesday, looking for a quieter way. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. Then the stars began to fill the night, like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. And thoughts of you. The campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted
country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Stars over Montana, shining bright. He built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories, and by August it was the prettiest thing. Every evening since they've sat out in those rockers, watching whatever the seasons chose to give, and 60 years of evenings on that front porch is 60 years of learning how to live. Still laughs at his same jokes, Lord help her, and he still holds the door before she gets there first. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need the world to know their story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She had her difficult years in her late 40s, when her mother passed and grief moved in to stay. He didn't try to fix it or explain it. He just rocked beside her every evening anyway. And she sat with him through his hospital winter, when the doctors made the faces no one likes to see. She held his hand all through the nights of waiting, and in the morning there they'd be. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need a thing only love I ever wanted to. She told me once the secret wasn't romance, it wasn't grand gestures or any of that. She said it's showing up in the ordinary and meaning it through every season back. He told me once the secret was real simple. He said I married someone I still like, and every evening when we sit down in those rockers, I'm still glad she's the one beside me tonight. They're a little slower getting to the porch now, and the rockers have been replaced since the first year. But the morning glories still climb up the railing, and the same two coffee cups still appear. The grandkids come on weekends in the summer and sit out on the steps below their feet and watch two people who have lived the answer to every question love was meant to meet. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. Story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glory.
Got a tank full of ambition and a map I made myself. Got a cooler full of sweet tea and a dream up on the shelf. Pulled it down this morning, dusted off the what ifs, loaded up the long bed with the only faith I found. These old boots have walked some sorry chapters, but they're still good for walking on new ground. Hey, the highway don't know my history, and the horizon ain't ever turned me down. Old boots, new roads, same soul and a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads, yeah. Passed a little girl beside
at a lemonade stand with the most serious face you ever saw. Stopped and paid $1 for a cup of something cold, and she told me she was saving up for something more. Said, I wanna see the mountains out in Colorado. I said, me too, darling, me too for sure. Gave her 20 for the road someday, and we both just laughed and drove on through. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads. Hey! I don't need a five-star destination. I don't need a plan that's ironclad. Sometimes the best thing about a journey is every wrong turn that you've had. Because wrong turns show you church signs in small counties and diners where the pie is still made right. And old men on the benches full of stories that'll keep you company all night. Now the sun is dropping slow behind the mesa, and the radio's playing like it knows I'll be sleeping under somewhere new tonight, Lord. But I'll wake up everywhere these boots can go. So keep the coffee coming and the road unfolding, and I'll trade you all my worries mile for mile. Old boots, new roads, same soul with a brand new episode. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord steer wherever this life goes. I've been through enough storm to know how sweet the sunshine shows. Old boots, new roads, yeah. Old boots, new roads. Ha! Oh, old boots, new roads. We were 17 with nowhere we had to be, just a back porch and a jar of cold sweet tea. The fireflies came out just after 8 o'clock, and the whole field turned to something no one could have bought.
You said you'd never seen so many all at once. I said I'd never been so happy without funds.
We just sat there in that ordinary gold, making memories that neither one of us would ever let grow. Firefly summer nights, that's where I keep you.
Firefly summer nights,
17